Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Fishing North Atlantic. We are in the trawler here. You can see the trawler controls for the ScanMar system. That is what we will be using here in a little while once we get to our fishing grounds. We are about 5.5 nautical miles out from our fishing grounds. I have no clue what this information does. I don't even think it changes. I think it just stays the same. I'm not sure. I think this is just static and to look cool. But all the information we need when we have the trawler doors out in the water is going to be right here. Then our driving stuff is here. We'll have a little bit more information we can throw on our screens once we get that trawler door open if you want to sit here. But up top you can see our closer up map of our ship, and then the fish finder we're going to be using. So that will be how we're going to try to spot to see how much fish we have in the area before we drop the trawler doors. We've got 8 crew members on board to run the ship here. Come out on deck of the trawler. Come out on the bow of the ship. Big anchors here up front. We are aboard the Purr Monster. It's really dark here out in the North Atlantic, but it did just, the sun did just go down, so it's going to be nighttime out here for a little bit. Take you back to the stern of the ship where all the magic happens. We've got a crane for pots if we were ever to do pots or unloading all of the fish that we have frozen once we get to port. This is where the magic happens. You can see the trawler doors right there, the blue ones. Those doors will go down into the water with a net in between them. And we will do our best to try to catch some fish, and once they're done we'll haul the net up. Fish will get dropped in here, and then we'll show you down below, if I can remember how to get there. Oh yeah, it's over here. So you come out this baby. We'll go down below. Actually, let's turn on the interior lights a minute here inside so you guys can see a little better. Oh, come on, stupid boat. There we go, that's better. I do like to use my actual controller while I'm doing this, so yeah, we got Sadie here. Actually, Sadie, you don't need to cook no more. You're good. You can head back to your spot in the cabin there. Thank you. Have a wonderful time. You go back to your crew quarters there. Right here is the captain's quarters. This is my spot. I can sleep, do some business, whatever I want to do. I'd love to go to Hawaii, but that ain't happening. We're in the fucking North Atlantic here, boys. So that's my captain's quarters. This is where I sleep at night when I'm done. And this is where all the magic for all the fishing stuff happens. Come through here. This is where all the fish will get dropped down through this door. We then bring it in through here to the gutting machine. And then after we gut it, we throw it in the freezer. Got quite a bit of storage for stuff on the boat here. You can also have our crews, that way they ain't gotta bother me. They can go up here. Now we can, I believe, go back down if we want to. I'm not sure how that... Okay, so you can go up, but you can't go down, I guess. Guess that's how that works. Maybe... Oh, you can go down there. Okay. Learning together. Learning together. Alright, so Boat is on autopilot at the moment. We are on our way to the fishing grounds. See where we're at here. Let's get back to the captain's stairs. Still looks like 4.5 nautical miles left. So we do have a little bit of a cruise, but and lights off, and yeah, we're cruising as you can see, a little over 10 knots, 11 knots. Not seeing any fish anywhere at the moment, so that's a good thing. Let's see how far away from port we've gotten. It's actually, I'll show you here quick a minute. We actually have a fairly large map that we work on. So you can see this is where our fishing grounds is. Kind of been heading in this direction for the last couple weeks. So we're heading out. This got another 4 miles to go before we get up there. It goes all the way up here and as well as up here. So there's a whole lot of ocean here around the land, but then you go further down and there's that much here. There's a lot of fishing grounds to explore while we're here. We're going to be hitting the haddock here, silver hake. I think we're going to try to go after the redfish. Those were from 7 days ago. So are these, but these are the closest. So we're going to hit these guys, kind of come down, try to find the haddock, and work our way over towards the redfish here. And once we get down and around, do all this, we'll come up here, and I believe there was, yeah, 7 days and pollock from 7 days ago. So we're going to get around the map here today, find out where the fish are at and how it's going. And just for the fun of it, I think we are going to fast travel to our, somewhat fast travel to our first fishing location. So let's do this. Let's start the fast travel. And we'll stop it right about there. So now we are, look at that, the sun is coming up. And since we fast traveled, we will get our crew that we need ready to go, get the guys out there ready to set the trawl for the first time on our fishing expedition. So if we get up here a minute and we take a peek, they're all going to be coming up from outside, or from their crew quarters, all ready to go. And we are going to be ready to set the trawl doors down when we get there. So we need to be in at least 100 meters of water to be able to drop the trawl doors down and get those in. So they need to be at least 100 meters deep. And let's go ahead and just shut this autopilot off. Alright, well, let's see what we get here. Ow. And there's some fish popping up. Alright, let's see if we can actually set the trawler, if we actually do have to be in 100 meters. Yeah, see, we gotta be in 100 meters. We're getting there, I'm sure we're getting close. But I feel like we're gonna pass right over the fish. Alright, I don't want to play that here, so let's do this. And see what we can do here. That haddock was 3 days ago, so we're gonna fast travel to right there. Oh, let's put our guys away first, so they don't get tired standing out there for hours. Alright, now let's get down there. Alright, we are at our fishing spot. And let's get these guys out there ready to set trawl, so if we are ready to go, we can go. Alright, let's get some fish. Let's do this. We're in almost 1,800 meters worth of water right now. There's 1,800. And there's some fish, so we're just gonna go ahead and go like this. We're gonna drop our speed down just a tad. And we are gonna set that trawl we're gonna let that baby go down. So I'm seeing fish already. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set this autopilot here. We're gonna go probably there, and then to there. Let's just do this. We'll go here, and then we'll go back up here. We can do something like this, something like that, something like that, and then something like that. So that'll give us a few runs through. We'll turn the autopilot on. We want to be at about 3. Go 3 and see how that does us at the beginning here. So now the autopilot's set, I can get in the ScanMar system. And we're going to try to take down some fish. So while this net's coming out, I'm just going to make sure, because I don't want to have any issues here with stuff getting ready. Alright, so we're going to put Nora and Pearl on the machine gut. And we're going to put Emma and Sadie there to freeze, and we'll get these guys to stack once the fish starts coming in. Let's make sure we set this to haul trawl, so that way we know to haul in, because it's coming. We got fish coming in. Let's hold it right there. We're already picking up some fish. Look at that. Let's drop it back a little bit, get a little bit more distance, get that whole glob of fishies in there. Oh yeah, we've done twice as good as we have the last 2 times we've come out already. We are catching some fish here. Alright, let's pull these babies in. Alright, let's stop. Hold on, let's get us some more fish a minute. You know what? Let's not push it. We've got a lot of fish right now. Let's pull this baby up. Let's get ready to hop this trawl. And let's go like this. Let's go to half a knot while we get this pulled in. Don't want to lose all these fishies at the moment. We're doing a great job getting some fish. Wow, I'm so excited. Last time I was so bummed out. I was trying to fish without taking tips. I go take a tip, come right here, and look at this. We're catching some fish. So we're definitely going to have a haul this time. Let's see how long it takes us to fill up this boat. It's currently 2:37 p.m. Eastern, and we're pulling up the first haul of fish. I didn't want to go too high because you can snap it, so made sure we're pulling this baby in. They're coming up good. In a few minutes we will have some fish on board. Them doors are almost in. Let's get ready to haul the trawl. There it is. Let's get it in. There it is. The ladies are going to be downstairs. Let's manage the crew here. And let's, that wasn't supposed to happen. Let's manage the crew. Let's turn that baby to set trawl while they're freezing and everything. We can get this thing set back out. And trawl is set. Let's crank this back up. Turn this back up to 3. We'll get back on course a little bit. Looks like we drifted off course. But that's good. That'll help us when it comes to getting some fishies here. Alright, well, while that is going on for these guys, let's get these guys stacking some fish a minute. Looks like we're having a little bit more difficult time this time, but that's alright. And this is basically what we're going to be doing for a minute. So now I like to come over here into my captain's chair, because I have this up here which tells me what I'm going on. So I like to change this out. So that I can see what's going on, and that's exactly why I do it. Well, I can see what we're catching and how it's going. Alright, let's see what's going on there. Alright, doing alright yet still? You can see right here how much storage we got. Last time I couldn't even see the red on there, so we're doing good. We're doing good. We're filling up the boat. Gonna get some fish, and hopefully that thing will be full by the time we go back to port, making everybody happy and making us a lot of money. If you can see, we're heading right towards those seagulls there, which is going to be a pretty high fish population. Oh, and we are catching some more fish. So that is good. Seagulls are everywhere. You can hear them. So yeah, I guess my best suggestion for these things is to make sure you go to the bars and you get the tips. Even if they're a week old, they give you an idea of where the highest populations are, and it'll definitely help you. I went out twice, didn't take any tips, just went where I saw fish on my scanner down here. And I tell you what, like, you see them there, they're there, but I'm not catching any fish right now. So even though it looks like there's fish there, you're not going to catch them all the time. You need to find the higher populations, because this is a big net that we're dragging in the back. So we need a lot of fish in the population in order for us to actually show and actually really catch anything. So it does kind of fool you a little bit with that thing, but I do like to see it, because when it does fill up, you do kind of know that there are some fish there. Like to try to get a little bit more here before we haul the trawl in. See where we're at on this. Still got another mile that I have on that for turning around. See some seagulls straight out in front of us, so that could be a higher population as well. Oh yeah. Just a good day of fishing. Oh, and we're catching some more fish. We're coming up to 40% full. A little bit more on that one. Caught a little school. Doing okay. Once she starts getting up towards 60, we're gonna freaking start hauling the trawl in. I'd much rather keep my trawl and not break lines or have any problems and lose all that catch, because that's a lot of money. I brought in like 15% on one haul, and it was 200 something, 100 something $1,000. So it's a decent haul, especially if I can fill this boat up. It'll be a good one. You see the seagulls there flying right over top. It tells me we might be catching some fish here in a minute. And birds are always a good indicator of the fish population in the area. Oh gosh, and I hop off there and look, I come over here. That's the only problem about this is this one is a lot more accurate than the one in the driver's seat. And if you don't look at this one enough, you don't get the accuracy. So now you really see the difference of the fish population from the one on the driver's seat. And it looks like I gotta pull in my starboard wires because my symmetry is getting off a little bit. We must have turned a little bit or something. There we go. We'll get that net back into place. And as we do that, we're starting to catch a few more fish. There's a lot of fish right here in the area, so I think I'm gonna pull out the map here and just, that's a haddock. So let's take that haddock and put them right there because that's a pretty good fish spot. I'm really liking around that area. Let's do this. Let's reel out, see if I can't catch a little bit of these fish down here. I can't maybe catch a few of these guys. Oh yeah, and it's working too. Look at that. Coming up to 60. Once we get to the top of 60, we're going to start reeling. Right there, we're going to start reeling in. Let's wait a second. Let's go back down. Really want to snag some more of these fishes. Come on, baby. Let's get up into that 80 block. It'll make me very, very happy. I see him coming in between my door. Come on. Come on, fishies. You are right there, and I'm right on the edge of it. Come on. Give me those fishies. Alright. The moment that grade starts moving, we're reeling in because we're 200 meters down. Actually, I'm going to reel in right now because that is getting really close. We're going to reel this in. I'm going to back up. We're going to get into the door here. Let's get these guys back upstairs and ready to haul this trawl when it gets here. So let's pull these guys out and get them upstairs and get them ready to haul the trawl. Yep, and right there, wires are, oh my gosh, look at that. Oh my goodness. We might lose it. I hope we don't lose it. I hope we don't lose it. We hit a really big thing of fish. Let's mark this right here a minute. We hit a really big thing of fish. Oh man, that's a big thing of fish right there. It's coming up slow, but they're still coming up, so that's good. Hope you guys are ready, boys. It's a full net. We got a full net. We're definitely going to have to do some repairs after this one. Here we go, boys. Let's haul that trawl in. I'm excited to see this. I want to watch this right here. Watch that meter go up once we get that fish in. That red is how much fresh fish we have on board. Let's see it. Come on. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that is a catch right there, baby. That is a catch right there. Let's get these guys stacking. We'll put Michael on repairs if there is any repairs. And we will get it going. Because we have lots of fresh fish on board. So we're honestly going to have to skip time. We're probably going to anchor out for... Let's do 4 hours. Bam, 4 hours. Where are we at right now? Everybody's kind of tired. We're doing okay. All right, well, we're gonna sit for a little more. Probably 4 more hours. Everybody's getting tired. So let's give these guys some food. This guy over here on stacking. And we'll go a couple more hours. Alright, well, we only have 15,000 pounds free. I didn't realize one full net was gonna fill my boat. So, let's get you guys over here. God darn it. Let's get you guys stacking here. Get that going. Let's pull Michael out and we'll put Graham in. We'll give him some food. And we'll have to sit for a couple more hours here. And we'll see what we're looking like. All right. Well, we are full with frozen fish, I believe. How much room do we have? 15,000 pounds free. Yeah, no. We're going to go like this. Get on here. And we're going to get rid of that. And just because I want to, we're going to go to finance. We're going to check out the fish prices everywhere. We've got haddock $2.20, 2.25. It's like 2.25 at Lunenburg, or Yarmouth has got it for 2.20. We'll go to Yarmouth, and we'll do it that way, I believe. Yeah, because we'll go to Yarmouth, and then we'll go hit some of that pollock from the other days ago. So we'll freaking fast travel here to Yarmouth because we're not going to sit around 9 hours, 5 minutes. Yeah, we are definitely doing that. But we filled up the boat. That's what we were hoping for. I have not been able to do that yet. So I'm hoping that this definitely helps. Yes, I would definitely like to sell my fish. $500,000. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. $500,000. Look at that. Go to maintenance, replace that fuel. Boat is undamaged. Town bar, let's see if there's any tips out there. Nope, no tips left. So you know what we're gonna do? We are gonna go like this. And we are going to fast travel to the German bank. Then we are gonna go like this. That was 9 days ago. We're gonna go here and there. No, we're gonna actually take this and go like that. So autopilot. Okay, bam. We're gonna go exit, and then we'll fast travel. Over there. Oh, we'll get out. And we'll call our people in. Get Sadie back cooking. Yeah, speed up a little bit. See if we find any fish. Not seeing any fishies as of yet. I believe this spot was 8 days ago, though. 9 days ago. So we should see it in a little bit, but we're still back where we saw it over a week ago. So they're probably moved up a little further. We'll scan the area, see if we can't find the little buggers, and it looks like it's just one net that it's gonna take to fill this boat up if I fill the net. So maybe we just do a couple drops, get her up 50-60%, and just do it 2 or 3 times that way. I think that might probably be a better way for our crew guys. Try to get as much, so they're not doing all at once, you know what I mean? So we'll try that route this time. Glad our crew members decided to stay with us once again. They made a good bit of money on the last one, so they ought to be pretty happy. Brought in over $500,000 on one run. We'll definitely be able to make some money. We're looking at a really, 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 really expensive crab boat. It's like $29 million that I saw over at Yarmouth before we came in, so I'd really like to get that. That means we need to go out here about 60 times with the load we just brought in. But the fish prices do go up and down here and there, and the fish you catch with a boat like this, it's not all the exact same kind of fish. So you get difference in this and that, the other. We did a little bit of lobster fishing, but it wasn't very, very fruitful. So we moved on to the trawler once again. Currently not seeing any fish. Speed this boat up a little bit and see if we can't find anything in the water. Looks like we got a little bit of snow out tonight. A little bit chilly out. And these screens will reset once that trawler gets set in the water, so keep that in mind. There we go, there's some fish. There we go. Stop driving. And let's have these guys set the trawl. And it looks like we got some fish down there, so we'll see what happens with this trawl. We're going to stop the port wires, or stop the starboard wires for a second. Get the port ones down, like that. That'll give us our symmetry. Or a little bit of symmetry there. And while these wires are dropping down, we will get this thing ready to haul the trawl. And I'm going to put all these guys over here to rest while we do that quick a minute. So that way, when it does come up, because it does take some time to come up, you know. When it does come up, we'll be ready to go. Alright, and we should be catching fish here in just a minute. That thing should fill right on up if we've got some fish there. And we'll stop them right there. I see a nice big thing off to our right there. Wonder if we can do this. Let's try to pull this just off to the right. Let's go like that. See what happens with our stuff here. Let's go one more, shall we? Go back, see what happens here. All right, there it is. That was a good run of fish. All right, we got 35% fish on board. So let's get all these guys out here ready to haul their trawl. And get this stuff going. Alright, everybody has got their positions assigned. Trawler doors are coming up. Fish is coming onto the boat. Let's go through, and we had a little fishy marker. And since this is the pollock, we'll just say it was pollock. We don't know exactly what it was. But we are going to zoom in on us here a minute, and we're going to put it right here, because that's where we were when we got them fishies. And we'll go back. I don't even know what kind of depth we're about to change over into, but we'll haul these fish on board. 40 meters! Once we get about 20 meters in, we'll be able to get them to haul it out. Right for the other one. There we go. What did we do? That wasn't a lot of fish. Let's go like this. We're gonna set that trawl. I mean, we're still at a good spot. Let's set it. let's see if we can get this group of fishes. Looks like there's some coming up. So, we're only 150 meters down with the doors, so we're not all the way down. But if this is a bigger group than we think, we might want to think about coming up a little faster than we did last time. And it's coming. It's a big one, that's for sure. Look at that big group of fish there in front of us. It's going to be good. We just got to watch that catch window. We can use a full net. We didn't get near as much as I thought we would with that 30. So we definitely want to fill that net up a little more, but it just disappeared. So maybe that means they're going into the net. I don't know how that works, but I hate when that happens. All the fish in front of us just disappeared. So what happened? We're getting to the end of our autopilot. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to continue going a little bit further, just to see if there's any fish coming up. If there's not, we can do a quick turnaround, pull up. But that's what we're going to have to do for the first thing. I'm not really seeing much of anything. So we're going to pull it in. We're going to call these guys up to haul the trawl in a couple of minutes. When we get into like 50 meters, I'll call them up to haul the trawl. But I don't see anything there for fish. So let's do this while we're waiting, as we know where they were. Let's go like this. Here. And come back over here. And you kind of want to do that. Let's see what we're doing on fish. Looks like we got like 20,000 pounds of fish on board. And this is going to be a haul trawl situation. I mean, we're kind of getting there. Let's let these ladies get this stuff frozen up. we've got some fish on board. Not a lot. We got some fish on board. We're going to turn around and go back through there. Hopefully we can get into the bigger section of fish this time. And have our net down by the time we get there. Alright, we're just gonna let these guys, got a couple guys gonna get a little bit of rest, just go take a break for a second. And, everybody else is doing their job. Lots of machine gutting to do, so looks like they're freezing that stuff pretty quick. So we're gonna take Emma and we're gonna move her over to stacking. We're gonna move Isaac to freezing. looks like we are going to get a good amount of fish right here. I'm open. Should be. Anytime now that catch bar should start filling up, and it might fill up pretty quick. 200 meters out for the main portion, and we're right in the middle of it. We are going to get a good catch of fish right here, folks. Oh yeah, look at the school coming right in the middle. If you see right there in between the port and starboard door, squares on that blue screen, your bottom right. Anything in between that door is fish that I'm catching. So any second now, 130 meters, that bar is just gonna fill up. Look at the red that's in there. Luckily, we're right there. Gonna drop the port wire down just a little bit. Make that happy right there. And here come the fishies, boys. Look at that. We're hitting it. We're hitting it. Come on, fill us up. Fill us up. Give us those fish. Come on, baby. Oh, only another 30% out of that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where was that at? Oh, it's almost right next to where those darn fish were at, too. Alright, well, let's reel it in. Let's get these fish on board. Let's get these guys back out there ready to freaking rip. They're all eaten yet, so we'll just put all these four out here to set the trawl for us. Oh, and we don't need it to be set. We need it to be hauled in. So we're going to refresh that for a haul. And they're basically ready. So I'm going to pull Sadie. Alright, well, that's how it's going to be at the moment. They're eating. We'll get their break. I don't know what he's walking for. He's ready to go. Alright, let's haul it in. See what we got. Alright. That works. Let's go like this. Now they're there. And we'll get you guys machine gutting on it. We'll get ladies freezing it. Once those guys are all done resting, we'll get them starting to stack. And we'll be ready to set trawl once again. And I think we're going to find us a different fishing spot here. So let's take a peek where we were at, what we were going for here. 9 days, 9 days, 20 days, 9 days. That's 9 days as well. Man, we've been out at sea for a few days. Let's go and do, that was 9 days. Let's go like this. And then like that. Okay. So we'll do that there. That'll keep us going. Let's bump it up to, we'll say 8 mile an hour. I think they should be about done eating, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I believe they are. So Sadie, I want you to start cooking, and I want you guys to start stacking. There we go, crew's going. And yeah, we've got some fish on board, about 2/3 full of fish at the moment. So yeah, we still got a little bit more fishing to go. Here on the Per Monster, $500,000 down today. We'll get a few more dollars in the bank account, and maybe, just maybe, we'll get lucky, and we can finally buy a crab boat. I've been wanting to get a crab boat. I only have lobster, but it is crab season right now, and I'd love to get a crab boat and do some crab fishing. Lobster fishing was difficult, but it was kind of enjoyable. It was cool setting and bringing in the pots. It's hard to do. Like, I could do all the trawler stuff here in first person, which is really nice. It gives you a lot of immersion. But with them lobster boats, it was really hard to sit up here and see the pots outside, and there's not a lot of lights or anything, but I heard the crab boats light up a lot more than the lobster boats. So I'm hoping I might actually be able to drive from the cockpit and do it more first person for the good immersion, because I absolutely love the immersion. I would love if they made this game in VR. I would lose my mind if I was able to play this game in VR. So that is one draw point of this game. It doesn't have VR, but I would love to get it. Let's get this catch off. And go down to the map there. We can see where we're heading, whereabouts we're at. That's how I like it. Take a peek at the boat. Make sure it's all looking good. No damage. I ain't messed anything up. Both doors are still there. I believe, yep. Look at that. Oh, there's another boat. Perfect. Let's go downstairs, see what everybody's doing, shall we? What's up, guys? Machine gutting down here, huh? Doing well? Oh, yeah, get that gutting done. Oh. Oh, Nora just leveled up. That's cool. Hey, Sadie. How you doing? Sadie is my resident cook. Leveled her cooking all the way up, so she makes some good meals, takes care of the crew pretty well. We got... Oh, what is that? I can't even see that because it's not red. Oh no, we got some time. So, yeah, sit back, enjoy. I think we're actually gonna kick up our speed here. I believe that's gonna put us to full speed on this big old boat. Looks like there's a lot of boats out in this area, looking around yet, so lots of fishing going on to and from around the German banks here. I'm really hoping that the reason it's smaller amounts of fish is because they're bigger fish, and that maybe they're more expensive. I'm not sure. So maybe we'll get a bigger score coming out here doing the pollock fishing or not. But we're gonna head down south and get a little bit more. It looks like 8's as fast as we can go right now. So it looks like the seas are holding us back a little. Oh no, I was going the wrong way, darn it. Just trying to put it up to max so that we freaking floor it out there, but there we go. We're making our turn out of the pollock area. I think we're going down for some hacky, right? Yeah. So we'll be looking out for them for a little while. Looks like we got 2 miles. So we will be back fishing very shortly. getting closer. Still a little ways to go. It's kind of cold outside right now. What is the actual temperature? If we take a look here. Oh, water temp, -3 degrees Celsius. Brrr. 115, 160 meters basically here. Still about 4 miles to go before we get there, but look, the sun is starting to come up, it looks like. So that's pretty cool. See what our employees are looking like. These guys are doing alright. Oh, god darn it. So these guys are done. This guy here, this guy here. Alright, got 4,000 pounds of fish to stack, or to freeze and stack. And all those guys will be able to go back to either getting some food or doing this or doing that. That's that horn. Let that snow know I'm mad at it. It's freaking cold out there, though. Oh, that's why I'm so darn cold. The door's open. Good God, I was wondering why I was freaking shivering over here. Oh, can't believe I left that darn door open. It looks like, well, they're basically done stacking, I believe. I got 3,000 pounds left. You can't even really tell on that little thing there. Yep, about 2,500 pounds to go. So, you know what? I'm gonna let this lady. Gosh darn it! Why does it keep doing that? I'm gonna let this lady stack on her own, and I'm gonna get these guys in here eating those dinners. Once I get that stuff done, then they can all go eat as well. Oh, look at that sunrise coming up. Oh, it's so pretty. So pretty. And all these guys are going to be able to take that time off and watch the sunrise here in a minute. They don't have too much more work yet to go. So, Pearl here is our newest member of the crew. So, she's getting the final duties while everybody else gets to enjoy the sunrise. It is what it is. That's what happens when you're the FNG. And they have got it all frozen. So, we're going to take all them. Come over here. You get food. You get some food, and Pearl's done there. She can grab some food as well. And Sadie is going to continue cooking in the kitchen. We've got the cruise control on. We're moving. Let's enjoy this moment, and we'll shut off the interior lights. Let's just grab a cup of coffee and enjoy that. Oh, it's going above the clouds. Stupid clouds. Oh, well, it's going to be daytime soon. We're about a third of the way full. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe 35% full on our of what we can carry. So I think one big net of fish and we can head back in. So that's what we're going to try to do. Coldy, snowy November, possibly December morning. Um, Yes, he was all pollock that we caught earlier. We caught a bunch of different stuff all over, so 9 hours ago, November 29th. So yeah, we're right here at the end of November. Journal, finance. No, I don't know where we're at. Why can't I see the darn date? Oh, there it is. November 30th. Oh my gosh. Been trying to find that darn date forever. It is November 30th. Now we know. Hey, November 30th. Look at that. Looks like we do got some fish here, but we are still 3.5 miles from... Wait. No, I think this is where we're gonna frickin' stop. We're gonna set our damn trawl right now because I'm seeing fish. This is 9 days ago. We should be hitting it hard right now. And I'm seeing fish on the map. So we're gonna slow this baby down to 3 knots. And we are gonna call these guys up to set that trawl. Because I'm seeing fishies and we've got some depth. Let's do it. Let's get in our seat. These guys are about to get ready. Alright, ready guys? Go ahead, drop her down. And once they're done with that, we'll send them back to their quarters and they can continue their rest. And we're gonna again throw the net in, see what we got. Looks like we got a little fish population here. Alright, stop them starboard wires quick second. Man, we might get lucky and hit this darn school fish right here. I don't know how big it is, but we might get lucky and hit it, so that'd be cool. Looks like it might be simmering out, but it's a nice little set up there next to us, but I'm going after the ones here in front of us. We're just going to keep on this straight path here. I know we got a little ways to go yet, so yeah, 3 miles to get down to where the actual fish there was, so let's go like this. Oh yeah, we're coming up on a little bit of ones. We might get both of them little schools. Yeah, so you see where those fish are over there? That's a pretty decent habitat. So let's go like this. And let's get us turning. Like that. Alright, looks like it worked pretty well. We will be on our way to try to get some of those nice little fishes. It's a nice chunk of fish coming. That big at 350 meters. Can't imagine what it's going to look like when it gets up here. They are a little high though. Alright, get us some fishies. I've been sitting here for a minute. Oh, well, they're still in front of us, so it just take us a little while. I've made my decision. We're going back to port. Glad you rest up, darling. We're gonna haul this thing in. We're going back to port. We've been out for a while, driving around, getting fish. So, and we didn't get any new leads from that port. So, they're all old, and we're not finding anything very well. So, we're gonna go back. We're gonna sell it at a different port, or maybe not. No, that's too far away. I said I made my decision. I'm changing my mind. I'm not changing my mind. We're gonna go back to port and get some new leads on some fish. We'll just keep doing it that way. Here it comes. It's coming up. Alright, there we go. We've got 66,000 pounds of fish on board. I'm gonna cancel that right there. Let's check out fish prices. That's not bad. So we're gonna go to Denise Point. It's the closest place here to fast travel to. Well, we got fish on board, so let's sell it and see what we got. $212,000. All right. Oh. All right. 1.4 mil. Oh, the bar. Some tips. Pollock is a week ago, and we'll do. That's dumb. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go to a different port. Um, let's go to Lockport then. Man, there's another trawler. I could sell this thing for 4 million. And my double trouble for 1 million. That's 5 million. Plus the one I've got, that's 6. Alright, you know where we gotta go. Because I really want to do this. I think we gotta go to Lunenburg. Let's go to town and the bar first. And we'll take the crab position as well because we're trying to get a crab boat here. Dock, shipyard, available. There we go. Arctic Pioneer. It is a crab boat, and it is 6.4 million. This is the one I really want, is the Atlantic Catcher. $30 million for this freaking boat. But look at it. It's beautiful. Ugh. But, and this Arctic Pioneer's a pretty cool boat too, not gonna lie. I think we need to try it. I think we do, because we can do the line and net fishing too, and I don't know how to do that stuff, but deep blind ball. I don't want that one. So let's go. I have 1.4. And it's 6.45. So I'm just shy of the 4. So I need 5 million. And I don't quite have it. So let's do this. Let's go here. Let's see. Do we have some fishes? Yep. Drop her down, boys. Oh yeah, we got some fish. Doing alright, catching a few fish. I don't know, that's looking pretty good for me right there. Found a spot with a decent amount of fish in it, I will say that. There are fish here. Let's see what we can do. Come on, fishes. Alright, give me some fish. Oh yeah, here we go. Come on. Start filling up. Come on, baby. Man, that wasn't a lot of fish. That was not a lot of fish. Let's raise this baby up. Try to get this group. getting some there. I'm getting some. Not much, but we're getting some. Oh man, we're gonna get hit hard with this one. Better be ready to pull it up. Alright, here we go. That's pretty good. Got pretty much a full one coming in. We'll get these guys in here to haul that trawl. And I'm pretty sure that's probably going to fill us up, if I'm not mistaken. $50 meters. And after this, we're going to buy our crab boat, baby! Crabbing! Good God, I hate this fucking boat. Alright, let's see. Oh, no, we're not full. We are not full at all. Where are we at on the... Okay. How many days ago is this? 10 days. 3 days. Alright, we're gonna go after the redfish. No, we're not gonna go after the redfish. Over here freaking daydreaming. That should bring us completely full. Alrighty. Alright. Doing it. We're doing it. Yeah. We got a crab boat. Yeah, baby. We got pots. We got bait, baby. Yes. Let's get the crew on board. We got 4 of them. I want Sadie on board. Isaac, Michael, Earl, rescue at crew's house. Crew house. We've got Graham, Thomas. Graham, I want you. I got Isaac, Michael, and Graham. Oh, look at the crab boat. Look at it. Oh, no. We cannot take this thing out. Alright, we've got her all set up now. Look at this boat. Oh my goodness. What does it look like inside? Oh, yes. Yes. Alright, one more thing we gotta do. Because you can't. We gotta change the name. So what do we name it? I got a great one. I've been waiting for this. It's exciting. Let's go like that. There we go. The rocket, let's go. Alright, let's see what we got around here. We got autopilot, we got our rescue radio, knots radio, all of our lights. Bump it in, thrusters, this, that, the other. I can move my chair. Alright, and I can not change these so we can zoom in at where we're going. We can freaking hit the anchor. Hell yes, we could do a bunch of stuff up here. Let's see where these crabs were. So it's 7 days. 7 days ago. So that's a week ago. It's 22 days. These are 8 days ago. Both of them? That was 8 days ago. That's the first one. Alright, so let's go to Wiki. Or Finance, maybe. Or Logbook. Habitats. Crab. Are both medium at the moment. So let's go to the closest one. Just to get us out of this dang. Well, let's drive out. We know where it's at. It's not too far from here. Let's do some driving in our brand new boat. Let's see how she does. These thrusters to get us off. Alright, we are underway, y'all. This is freaking awesome. Look at this ship, dude. Oh my god, look at this ship. I freaking love it. Alright, Sadie darling, can you get on to cooking, please? Oh, we can fit one more crew member, huh? Okay, okay. Alright, we'll do this again. It's a big ship. Man, so I'm gonna share this with y'all because this is a bummer. So I just went to the bathroom and I found the first white hair in my beard. What is going on right here? It says we're gonna miss it. Hopefully we don't run into nothing. First white hair in my beard. Found it. Ripped it out, but I found it. So frustrating. Oh man, if I was the owner of this place, I'd be so pissed off right now. I'd be so mad. You know that boat's crashing into that thing. We're only doing like 6 knots, so we're not going fast. But I kind of feel like we're gonna run over this buoy. Damn autopilot trying to run us into a darn buoy. There we go. That's better. Oh, there's a door on both sides. That's cool. Alright. Well, we're getting ready to leave the port here. There's a lighthouse. Got another boat following us out to sea. That's pretty cool. Probably not following us, but want to be Rose lean over to look at the propellers? We are getting there. We got the big engine in this thing. I don't know what it'll do, but I'm looking forward to being able to open it up, getting out of this port. Alright, I think we're far enough out. Let's open it up to 10 at least. Get this ship broken in, boys. We're about 30 meters of water right now. Let's go see what downstairs looks like, shall we? What's this? That's just a door, just some cabinetry, a little computer workstation. Oh, we can actually walk around. Hey, Sadie's making dinner. What's back here? Okay, crew quarters. Hell yeah, pretty good looking crew quarters here. What's this? Another crew? Oh, captain's quarters. There we go. Alright, and back here. Oh, that's where the fishing deck is. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our crab boat. Yes! Oh, there's all our bait. Can't go into the freezer. Let's hop up top. What's up front and the bow? Oh my gosh, look at this! Oh, I can't go up the crow's nest. You kidding me? Oh, this is still pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I'm king of the world. It's a pretty badass boat. This guy's coming in from his fishing trip this morning. What time is it? Just 1 o'clock. Alright, well he's heading in. We're heading out. And I think we're probably far enough out here now. Let's get back down. Go back to our spot up at the front of the ship. At the back of the ship, actually. Thanks, Sadie. Appreciate ya. Alright, let's see what this baby can do. It's like 14 knots, 13 and a half knots, not too bad. As we pass over the green buoy, let's go fishing, boys! Let's go fishing! We're gonna catch some snow crab! Wonder, we got like some cowboy or something? A little bit of Radio Russian music, shall we? You can see how we got a little ways to go. So grab a snack and enjoy it. We are not going to fast travel this journey away from us. This is our first crab journey. We're going to do this all 100% analog. We are doing this all here together. Got a 5-man crew on board, 4 men, 1 woman. And we're going to go catch some snow crab. Now, why don't we do this real quick a minute? And we'll look at fish types. Snow crab. Oh, it doesn't say. Um. Hmm. So I know this doesn't. I don't know if this actually goes by um, water temperature and stuff like that. So we'll see if that's actually how that works or not. Looks like we got some kind of some crab down below us, but I don't want to throw any pots down here. Oh, I can't pull the fire alarm. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, we got some pretty cool stuff around here. We are going to have a nice long cruise out to the fishing grounds. Let's see how many miles we got left to go here. It's like 4 miles here. And then another, so about 5 miles left. So it should be, we're on a pretty good course. Out to the fishing zone. Looks like there's quite a bit of crab right here, but Oh my gosh, sorry, my mic didn't get unmuted. We are in a spot, I wasn't paying attention, and wow, do we have fucking crab around us. So, I'm seeing a bunch of it on the freaking screen down there. If I look, they said they were going up, but we're in a pretty okay spot. I saw some crab right here, so I do want to take this and put that right here, because I did see some crab on the ground quite a bit on the thing as a scope that you can see. So let's get the crew out and let's get to work. First time crab fishing, y'all. Let's get this crew underway. I can't remember who was all good at what. So Thomas is good at sorting crabs. Who had the best crane operation? Definitely not him. Yeah, definitely not Thomas. Okay, we're gonna put Isaac on the crane. We're gonna put Thomas on preparing bait. And he's the best at pot baiting, so Graham is gonna be our baiter. Alright, and that should get us going. Should see that crane pop soon. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna start our first string right here on our way, and once this is ready to go, I think yeah, look at that. It's ready to go. Let's sate that pot. There we go. Let's crank this baby up. We are crab fishing, folks. Welcome to the channel if you're new. I'm Mr. Technicality. I do all things simulation and real life. And right now we are in Fishing North Atlantic. We finally worked up enough to get our crab boat. And we are out crab fishing for the first time. We might have just hit the end of that string where that was at. Because there was a lot of crab there. Okay, so looks like we're drying up real hard. So I want to do this. I want to cancel that. I want to bring this up over here. Like that. Then maybe come over like that. And we'll come down this way. And then see what happens. Hang on, boys. Alright, I'm kind of tired of the music. Found a nice little batch of crabs for that 7 pot right there. See, do we got some more hanging out right here? Not really. Slow it down a little bit as we make this turn, and we're going to run right alongside our other spot, see if we got some more crabs up this way, because it said it was moving up north. We found some down here. So we'll just kind of zigzag our way up through the path, and we should find the crab. There's some crabbies right now. There's a couple of them there. Get them going. That's number 8. Sun is setting here today. Let's get the lights on, shall we? Nice set of crabs right there. Hope 2 pots should be able to get those really good. Seems like they're kind of spread few and far between, and they just got big patches of them. There's a couple of them. How's crew doing? Everybody is doing well. Beautiful sunset out there. There's a lighthouse over there that's pretty cool. Quite a bit of crab in here. I think I'm gonna take me a little marker and put them in here because there's a nice little spot. So we'll see what they do. Because I've got a nice little string of them down here. Let's see what happens if I zoom in. Okay, that's even worse. This is not too bad. It lets me know how many are really in a good spot. I just wish I could see the bottom a little more. There we go. And since we're still getting some crabs, I was a week ago. 8 days ago. So they're all over the place in here. They might not come up in, well, they do come up in here. So let's run down here. And then, like, let's just do a big O zigzag. Alright, that looks pretty good. Since we got some weird strings, we'll start on down there, but it'll, we'll see what we can do. I think we only have 50 pots and we're 13 in, so we'll just try to start hitting the crabs where they're good and see what we can do. Ooh, that's a good spot. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. That was a good drop. We're going to get some crab in that one. There's a couple of crabs hanging out there. We'll see if we grab them. Oh man, there's some right there too. I think we found a good little crabbing grounds. Yep. And we better have, because we need to come back full of crab. Because we don't have any money. Everything was put into the boat and equipment and fuel and training the guys, and I think we had $19,000 when we left port. So we have to make money right now on the ocean here in our new crab boat. The guys are doing a fantastic job. Buoys are going in the water. There's one right there. Looking fantastic. This is such a fun boat to fish in so far. And I like the throw range is much larger than the stupid lobster one. Makes it much easier to do from inside the cab like we do. Because honestly, when you're... Hold on. So when you're in the lobster one, you really have to be in the outside view to be able to pick up your pots, because the throw zone for those people in the lobster boats is so small. That's a good drop. There she goes. Almost 20 pots in the water. I think we might actually have 100, but I don't know how many we got. We got enough, though. Not much here. I almost did it. Not for 2 crabs. I'll wait till we get a little deeper. Give me 3 crabs and I'll drop this. 3 crabs in 50 meters is about what I want to have for me to drop a pot. That way I don't get any low population stuff. Right now we're in some transition. Come on, get me to the deeper spot and just get me a bunch of crabbies in the hole. Going for it. Just tired of holding that dang thing down. Alright. We are looking really good right now. I think I found where the crabs moved to. I just got to go back down there and drop some more pots, I think. I don't think they moved up here. I think they moved down. There she goes. That was a good drop. I found some crab. Something. Got 22 pots in the water so far. And we are getting ready to make another turn. Oh, that was a good drop. That was a good drop. Alright, hang on, boys. Let's see if we find any crabbies this way. I think we got about half of our pots gone. It looks about that way. One solo crabby. Seems like they're kind of hanging on the edge of this thing. Kind of hanging on the edge of the shallows almost. Come on, let me set it. Getting pretty shallow now. Sounds like there's storms afoot. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? Everybody's feeling great right now. Everybody's excited to be crab fishing, as I am. Really hoping there's a bunch of crab in this trench. Not seeing it though. There, we'll fix our trajectory. Shot us back into where I think the crabs are going to be. Let's step on it, shall we? Let's put us almost full. I see a bunch of crab, I'll drop a pot, but like that. Well, that's 30 pots in the water. Deck's looking pretty empty. Really want to use his last pots wisely. Yeah, that was a good drop. All right. Send everybody back. Because we have 50 pots set out in the water. Congratulations to us. Our first round of pots is set. So where is our first one? We're over here. So let's go bam, 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 and bam right there. And we'll just max this one out right now. Nope, I didn't want to do you. There we go. Then we will turn. And now we will let our pots sit. Let's turn on the interior lights for everybody. Let's go check out the front of our ship while we don't have anything anything on it. Oh, it's so good. It's a real crabbing boat here. Oh, I love it. Freaking raining though. Oh, this is so cool. How much bait do we got left? We got quite a bit of bait left. I like that. We could fish for a long time. First empty deck of the season, y'all. First empty deck. Here it is. Be really cool if we could actually use the bed and go to sleep. Night night, guys. Alright, let's go upstairs and get ready. Oh, yeah, no. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of crab underneath this still, so, once we get all 50 of these things up, we'll have to take a little quick cruise around, just pinpoint where the most amount of kind of crab is here, and then we'll go for a second shot, but I'm not sure. So, we have 209,000 pounds of storage, and these crabs can get up to 4 pounds a piece. So that's like 50,000 crabs at max size that we need to get, which is 1,000 crabs per pot if we were to try to fill up right now. So yeah, we got a lot of crabbing to do. Oh, glad you guys are here. We are 4 hours and 20 minutes into our stream right now. We worked out a little while, did some trawling, caught some fish. Finally, I was having such a hard time with all the trawling, and I finally figured out how to find the fish. We got some money, sold a couple boats, and we are now in what we call the Rocket, and it's our crabbing boat. Turn on the work lights out there. You can kind of see the boat we've got 50 pots in the water right now, and we're letting them soak. We're going to be taking a nap here in a minute and throwing the anchor out, and we will be picking up some crabs, hopefully. I'm sure we've got crabs. I was dropping them where there was crabs. So I'm sure we're going to have some crabs. How many? I'm not sure. So we're going to be taking a little break here in just a minute. Once we get to our spot, looks like we only got another mile or so maybe to go. We'll be taking a little break and then going and picking up some stuff. What was that about? Graham leveled up while resting. Okay. My crew's been with me from the start, or most of them. I have a few back at the crew house from my trawler. It was an 8-person trawler, so I had quite a few people. We trained up quite a few, and my best people are here on here. So we are pretty efficient, get stuff done fairly well. They work well as a team. Things go pretty smoothly, so I feel like this crab boat venture, even though it was $6 million, I think we will be able to make it happen. I think if I remember correctly, yes, we have $19,333 in our bank account right now. So, um, if an insurance payment comes out before we get some crab into the shore, we might have a problem. So, we've got to stay out here until we fill this boat up with crab and see how much money this boat can rake in one trip. There we go. We'll be making our turn. Look at that crane sway with the turn of this boat. That's pretty cool. Almost to our spot where we are going to park it up for the night. It's been a long night of fishing. That is for certain. Let's get these interior lights on a minute so that way we can properly put this boat away. How is our crew members doing? Everybody's seems to be resting well. There it is. We're almost there, y'all. Alright, pot number one has been in there for 7 hours. And I believe I should probably look this up. How long they need to soak. I believe it's 20 hours. So 18 hours, it sounds like. So we're going to do 11 hours there. But we are going to end the stream here, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate you guys coming out. Until next time, it is Mr. Technicality hanging out with you guys. You take care.